Thanks to Gohan and his father, the planet was freed from Cell's evil clutches. The people of Earth were finally able to live in peace once again. However, during times of peace, people have a tendency to foolishly grow complacent. Such is the fate of mankind. About 7 years had passed since the confrontation with Cell. This is the quiet settlement of Satan City. Here resides Mr. Satan, the man mistakenly believed to have saved the planet. The city was renamed after him for his heroism. Gohan is now 16 years old. With no schools anywhere near his country home, he had no choice but to do homeschooling and correspondence courses. But eventually, his mother, Chi-Chi, decided to send him to a high school in Satan City. Armed bandits began appearing so frequently in Satan City that Gohan began to run into them on his way to school from time to time. To combat the crime in the city, Gohan would transform into a Super Saiyan and make short work of those that disturb the peace. To protect his identity, Gohan made sure to leave the scene as quickly as possible. The mysterious hero came to be known as the Golden Fighter, and rumors quickly spread about his true identity.
The Golden Fighter again, huh? Who the heck is this guy?
From Super Saiyan to superhero.
That took way too long. I need to hurry.
Hi. You're the new guy. Gohan, is that right? I'm Arisa. Nice to meet you. And this here's Videl. You won't believe this. Videl's dad is none other than the legendary Mr. Satan.
Really? Mr. Satan?
See, I told you weren't gonna believe it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were late today, weren't you? Did you happen to see the bank robbery in town?
Oh, I'm not sure.
The Golden Fighter took out all the bandits.
Okay. Why are you so interested in bank robberies?
Well, you see, Videl's a bit of a crime fighter herself. Makes total sense though, right? She is Mr. Satan's daughter. She's really tough. The police even sometimes ask for her help.
Wow, you don't say.
You know, you've got the same build as the Golden Fighter.
Huh? I need to do something to mask my identity. Maybe I'll ask Bulma for her input.
Look who you're talking to. This pushover's no match for a bunch of robbers. We've got baseball practice up next, right? We'll find out if you're really tough enough to fight crime soon enough. You've got no hope of getting a hit off my pitches.
Gotta make sure I hold back most of my strength. Mom and Bulma both warned me to keep my power in check to avoid causing a huge uproar. Man, it sure is hard living a normal life.
Let's see how you handle my ultra fastball.
I've got to take this nice and easy.
What? You actually hit my pitch?
I just got lucky, that's all.
Yeah, you're right. Your stance was way off, too.
Wow, so even that was too much. I'll head to Bulma's place later and ask her for some advice.
Something's up with him.
Hi, Bulma. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, hey, Gohan! What's up? You need some sort of disguise to hide your identity.
So, do you have any idea how I can do that?
Of course, I am a genius, after all.
Really? Please, whatever it is, I'll take it.
No problem. It'll take some time, though, so sit tight.
Thanks. You have no idea how much this'll help me. Oh yeah, do you know where Trunks is? I'd like to talk to him while I'm waiting.
He's probably getting whipped into shape by Vegeta in the gravity chamber. Vegeta mentioned something about making him stronger than you.
Oh yeah? Wow, he sure is intense.
Gohan, when did you get here?
Not too long ago. The word on the street is that your dad's putting you through some grueling training.
Yep. He promised he'd take me to the amusement park if I can land one hit on him.
Really? Vegeta said that? Keep at it then. I know you can do it.
Yeah, I'll make sure my dad keeps his promise.
Guess I should say hi to Vegeta while I'm here. Hi, Vegeta. Sorry to interrupt.
Gohan! Look at you. You're out of shape. Even in times of peace, you should be training.
Right. Speaking of training, I hear you're teaching Trunks how to fight.
I am. He's more than old enough to prepare himself for real combat by now. And he'll soon surpass you if you keep sitting on your ass like that.
Oh yeah, I gave Trunks some words of encouragement earlier. He's looking forward to going to the amusement park.
He's only going if he can manage to hit me. But that's not going to happen.
Perfect timing, Gohan. It's ready.
Not fair. Make me one, Mom.
Whoa! This is great! This'll definitely work.
I know, right?
Thank you so much, Bulma. I'm gonna use this right away.
Oh, never mind. I don't want one.
All right, I'm heading to school now.
You must really like that thing, what with you transforming all the time in the evening. Watch out for airplanes.
Right.
Good luck today, Gohan! You're so cool.
I know, right?
This Goku lookalike is Gohan's younger brother, Goten. He is Goku's second son, who was born after the defeat of Cell.
Good thing I'm dressed as the Great Saiyaman. Now I can fly without worrying about being seen. Plus, I'll be on the lookout for evildoers. I wonder what's going on in town. Huh? What's happening? More robbers?
Still want more?
We ain't done yet. Kiss your butt goodbye, little girl. Ah!
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. She really is pretty strong. She's gotta be way stronger than her dad.
Come on, get up! Don't tell me you're done already.
Why, you little... Oh, what the... Who the hell are you?
Me? I'm the vanquisher of evil, defender of justice. The Great Saiyaman! Nailed it. Those 2 hours of practice last night paid off.
How lame!
Resistance is futile. Now then, Videl, let's apprehend these fiends.
He knows my name? I knew it!
There's no way in hell I'm letting this bozo take me in.
Screw this guy! Let's pump him full of lead!
Yeah, he's dead meat!
Fools! Justice will always prevail!
He's some sort of monster!
About these ruffians, would you mind escorting them to the police, Videl?
They're fine here. I'll make a call and have them picked up. You're pretty strong. You don't want people to know your identity, do you?
Oh, yes, that's correct.
But are you sure you want to keep this going, Gohan? You're going to be late.
Exactly. That's why I have to hurry.
I knew it!
Huh?
You're that Gohan guy from my class, aren't you?
Oh no. Busted. How did you figure it out? I had the perfect disguise and everything.
Your voice, mannerisms, plus you knew my name.
Yeah.
Why are you wearing that ridiculous outfit anyway?
Well, it's just... my friends and family just want to live normal lives. I was told to hide my strength, so... Please don't tell anyone about this.
You know, the World Tournament's in about a month. You're going to enter, right?
What? The World Tournament?
You don't know it? It's a competition to determine the best fighter. They're bringing it back. My dad's the previous champion, and before him it was some mysterious guy named Goku.
Huh.
His name's kind of similar to yours. And it's probably not just a coincidence either. You know, I bet that Goku guy is your dad. Am I right?
Huh? Well, Jeez, this girl sure is smart as a whip.
That's what I thought. So, what do you say? You're gonna enter the World Tournament, right?
Well, no. I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm not really interested in competitions like that anyway.
In that case, if you don't enter, I'm gonna tell everyone that you're the Great Saiyaman.
What? Oh, come on.
We have a deal? Just enter as the Great Saiyaman. No one will know it's you.
Fine. I'll enter the tournament.
Great! Then it's settled. Finally, some competition. I was afraid I'd be up against pushovers.
I've really gotten myself into a mess now. I did not see this coming.
Look, we're almost at school. Oh, also, you need to teach me how to fly. It's not fair if you're the only one who can do that.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right, I'll head in first.
Man, I never imagined anyone would find out my secret this fast. And now, I have to deal with the World Tournament. Great. I'll ask Bulma for advice after school. The World Tournament, huh? I'm not gonna be allowed to wear a helmet or any protective gear. But I need to cover my face somehow. Well, time to head to Bulma's. Huh? Wait, that's Launch, isn't it? What's she doing over there? Are you okay?
Oh, and you are?
It's me, Gohan.
Oh, Gohan. What's up? Why are you wearing that outfit?
It's kind of hard to explain. Just think of me as a defender of justice.
A defender of justice, you say?
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Oh, right. Yes. I've kind of got a little problem here. I was hoping to get some advice from Bulma. Maybe she could help. But it looks like she's not here right now. I'm not sure if I should wait for her to come back or not. What do you think?
I see. Well, maybe I could help you.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Would you, if you don't mind?
Of course. I actually wanted to talk to Bulma about something, but seeing as she's gone, I'm free. The great Saiyaman, defender of justice, will do whatever he can to assist you.
Oh, how perfect! A defender of justice such as yourself is just what I need right now.
Oh?
So, Tien asked me to look after his farm while he's away training. You know, doing chores and whatnot. But some terrible monsters showed up on the farm and started to attack the village nearby. It was awful.
That's not good. So, you just need me to defeat those monsters?
Yes, please. That would be wonderful. Look, here's where the village is located.
Got it. I'll head over there right away. You should be safe as long as you stay here.
Oh, okay. I'll be here then. Be safe.
Off to save the village!
The monsters are back! Someone help us!
All right, monsters, where are you? That's one of those creatures that comes out of seeds planted in the ground. Your village attacking days are over, evil fiends! I am the vanquisher of all evil! The defender of justice, the great Saiyaman! Nailed it! All right, that should be all of them.
Thank you, stranger! How could we ever repay you?
Ha ha ha! It was all in a day's work for the great Saiyaman.
Where are the little freaks?
Launch? If you're looking for the monsters, they're not here. I took care of them.
What?
So I'm too late, huh? Man, I was hoping to mess them up real good.
Now, they're too dangerous for you to fight. One of them actually killed Yamcha a long time ago.
Whatever. Looks like those things caused you some trouble, that's for sure.
Well, I'm fine, but I think a lot of the villagers are hurt.
Yeah, those things made a mess of our supplies and businesses.
Ah, that reminds me. I found some vegetables when I took care of the monsters.
Those are probably from Tien's farm. You know he likes farming. Hold up a sec. Achoo!
Oh my, where am I?
Lunch?
Oh, those are some rather tasty-looking vegetables. Well, if you don't mind, I could use them to make something delicious and nutritious for everyone. What do you say?
That'd be great. We'll need the energy to rebuild everything those monsters destroyed.
I'll go pick some more vegetables from Tien's farm then. Gohan, would you mind helping me? We can
Oh, sure thing. I mean, who is this Gohan? I'm the Great Saiyaman.
Oops, that's right.
Oh, man! Your cooking's the best! Yeah, the veggies were super fresh.
This stuff would be a huge hit at my restaurant launch. It's the best I've ever tasted.
I'm so glad you feel that way. I'd love for the dishes I make with Tien's vegetables to be enjoyed by others at a real restaurant. I do enjoy cooking for everyone.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I need to find a way to talk about it with the other me, though.
Maybe you could do that some other time. Well then, I'm off.
Okay. Thank you again for your help, Mr. Great Saiyaman.
Oh, hey, Gohan. You here to see my mom?
Sure am. Is she here by chance?
Yep, sure is. Come on in.
Wow! You're going to enter the next world tournament? Why?
Well, you see, one of my classmates is Mr. Satan's daughter.
Mr. Satan? You mean that blowhard who embarrassed himself in the fight with Cell? The world martial arts champion. Has a daughter and she's your classmate?
Yeah, she's a good person. And tough, too. She helped me fight off some bad guys in town. Unfortunately, she figured out who I am. I guess my voice gave me away. She told me she's gonna tell everyone I'm the Great Saiyaman if I don't enter the tournament.
Well, that was pretty clumsy of you. No matter how hard you try, you'll always have that in common with your father. So, what do you need me to do? Want me to modify your helmet to mask your voice?
No, not that. I won't be allowed to wear a helmet or any other protective gear during the tournament. The rules are pretty strict about that. So, I was wondering if there was some other way of masking my true identity.
So you can't wear anything that'll significantly reduce damage, huh? Piece of cake! We just need to make sure that people won't know it's you, right?
Whoa! This is great! It's simple yet effective. Thanks! What do you think, Trunks? Pretty spiffy, right?
No comment.
But you know, even if you hold back a lot, you're still gonna clean house. Sounds kind of boring.
Oh, we'll see about that. If you're going to enter that tournament, then perhaps I should as well.
What?
There was a considerable gap between us before, but I do wonder how it is now. While you have been slacking off, I've been continuing my training non-stop.
Yeah, and instead of training, you should have gotten a job. He's just like your dad. I swear, you Saiyans are just a bunch of lazy bums.
Whoa! You and my dad are gonna fight each other?
Count me in, too!
Dad? That's my dad's voice. Dad! Is that really you?
Kakarot?
Yep, long time no see. I mean, here. King Kai is helping me reach all of you from Otherworld.
Dad, how have you been?
Huh?
Not too bad. I'd say I've been doing okay. For a dead guy.
Right. But can you really enter the world tournament?
Yeah, most definitely. Fortune teller Baba's gonna let me come back for an entire day. You and Vegeta are gonna enter, right? Then I'm in too.
All right!
Huh?
Hooray!
I'm looking forward to that. You'd better be prepared. I've gotten a lot stronger.
Same here, Vegeta. All right, guys. See you at the World Tournament.
That's great news, Gohan. You should go tell your mom, Goten, Krillin, and the others.
Right.
This should be interesting.
Oh. Vegeta, you'll need to wear a costume like this to hide your identity.
Hell no! I have no need to hide who I am.
All right, I'm off to go tell everyone.
Goku's gonna be there? No way!
Well, now, it's been ages since I've seen him.
The World Tournament, huh? I guess I could enter. Yeah, but if you, Goku, and Vegeta are gonna be in it, then I've got no hope of winning at all.
You should still enter. Even 5th place gets a cash reward.
How much cash are we talking?
Oh, well, the champion gets 10 million zenny. 2nd place gets 5 million. 3rd place gets 3. 4th place 2. So 5th place gets 1 million, I guess.
We're entering the tournament, Krillin. Both of us.
Okay.
Mommy and Daddy are going somewhere?
That's right, Marin. Mommy and Daddy are gonna work hard and earn a lot of money.
Hooray! Good luck, Mommy and Daddy!
Right. Daddy's gonna do his best. Hey, don't tell Piccolo, okay? If he enters, then my chances of getting 5th place are shot.
You know I can't promise that.
By the way, what's with the super lame getup, huh?
Hey, it's not super lame. It's cool. You've lost your sense of style, Krillin. Bye.
Yeah, later.
I see. Well, that sounds interesting.
Right?
Fine. Count me in.
What about you, Dende?
Oh, I won't be entering. I'm not a warrior-type Namekian.
So, Gohan, what's with the strange outfit?
Aw, you too, Piccolo. What? You don't think this looks super cool?
You're asking the wrong guy.
All right. I'd better get back.
Right.
Okay, see you later.
What? Goku's coming back from the other world to enter the world tournament? Well, how come you didn't tell me sooner? This is great! Goten, you'll finally get to spend a day with your dad!
Huh?
Oh no, I bet Goku hasn't aged at all, but I look so much older! You don't age there, right?
So, Mom, do you think it would be okay for me to enter too? The champion gets 10 million zenny, and the runner-up gets 5 million.
10 million zenny? You're entering, Gohan! If you and Goku both win, we'll get 15 million zenny, right?
Well, that's if we win. We can't say for sure whether we will or not just yet.
What are you talking about? Of course you two will win. Oh, this must be a blessing from above. All of my father's money was just about to run out.
So, Goten, you want to help your big brother train?
Yeah!
Thanks for waiting, Goten. First, let's start off with a little sparring match.
Okay!
First, I'll turn into a Super Saiyan. Ha! Come at me.
Hey, that's not fair! Can't I go Super Saiyan too?
Huh? Super Saiyan? I don't think you're ready for that just yet, Goten. Goten! Whoa! Nice! When did you learn how to do that?
I forget.
Unbelievable. But hey, this works in my favor. Now I've got a better training partner. All right, let's do this.
Yeah!
Man, I didn't count on you going Super Saiyan, Goten. You know, you're actually helping me out a ton. Great job.
Yeah!
Hold on a second. So, does that mean Trunks can become a Super Saiyan too?
Yeah, just like me!
You know, your big brother really had to struggle to become one. Well, anyway, I think that's enough training for everyone today.
Okay!
Are you sure you're not here to ask my Gohan out on a date?
I said that's not why I'm here!
Oh.
Hey! Looks like you found the place pretty easy.
Yeah, I just looked in the school directory. But enough of that. You promised you'd teach me how to fly, remember?
Oh, yeah, right. Of course, I'll teach you.
You'd better not try anything naughty with my Gohan. You hear me?
I'd never do anything like that! Ew, no!
Well, so much for a simple training session. You did it! You're airborne! You're floating!
Phew!
That was incredible! You learned how to float in just one day!
Yeah, well, your little brother's been flying circles around me in the same amount of time.
Well, that's because he was able to learn how to control his energy early on in his training. But once you get the hang of that, you'll be up and flying in no time at all. Trust me, you're doing great.
I'll be back tomorrow then.
Huh?
I want to learn more about this energy. Or is my coming back a problem?
No way. It's not like that at all.
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
What?
About your hair. I think, you should cut it shorter.
Huh? So, you prefer girls with short hair? Is that it?
What? No, I just thought having shorter hair would be advantageous in a fight.
your own business. It's my hair, so I'll do what I want with it. Why did she get all angry like that?
Beats me.
Okay, let's pick up where we left off yesterday.
Yeah, I don't understand this girl at all.
Don't overdo it, Trunks. You should still get out while you can. 150 times gravity is too much for a kid like you.
Yup, that's what I thought. I better become a Super Saiyan before I get crushed!
What the?
Piece of cake, piece of cake!
When did he... You've got to be kidding me! He was able to transform into the Super Saiyan of legend that easily? Trunks.
Yeah?
Can Gohan's little brother also become a Super Saiyan? Tell me!
Yeah.
What is this? Some sort of Super Saiyan bargain sale? Damn it! What the hell is this world coming to?
Wow, Fidel's really something else. She's flying like a pro now, and she's only been at it for 10 days. Now that that's taken care of, I can finally get some serious training in with Goten. Not too much longer now until Dad comes back and the tournament starts.
With the tournament fast approaching, each bright-eyed and hopeful participant poured all of their energy into finishing their training.
All right.
At last, the day had arrived. The day of the long-awaited World Tournament.
It's finally the day of the tournament. I need to stay focused if I want to win. Oh, there they are.
Hey, Gohan! Took your sweet time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. Man, this place sure is packed, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. Pretty annoying, huh?
It's Mr. Satan! Look! Mr. Satan's here!
Mr. Satan, huh? Looks like Earth's heroes has shown up at last.
Hello to all my adoring fans around the world! Are you ready?
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan!
He sure is popular, huh?
It's Mr. Piccolo!
Piccolo, have you seen my dad anywhere?
No, no sign of him yet. Gohan, I have to ask, are you really going to wear that?
What could be taking Goku so long? Maybe he's already in the waiting room.
Hey, guys!
The evil wizard Babidi's
We'll catch up with you later. See ya!
Hey, Goten, wanna do some exploring around this place?
Yeah, that sounds like fun! Let's go!
All right, let's go check out what's going on over there.
Wait for me, Trunks!
Hey, Goten, check it out! Look at all the places we can buy stuff!
Yeah! We should buy our mom something!
Good idea. Let's check out what they've got here and then figure out what to get them.
Yeah, let's go!
Whoa, what's that?
Hey, wait up!
Man, I wish we could fight everyone too.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to beat my brother or Vegeta.
But I bet we'll totally be able to beat them when we're older. Let's check that out over there. Uh-oh, I think our moms might be looking for us.
They're not gonna let us buy anything if they're angry at us.
I know. We'll say you got lost and that I was looking for you. Yeah, that should work.
What? I'm the one that got lost.
That's how it's gotta be. It'll be more believable for me to look for you since I'm older. All right, peace.
Hey, that's not fair, Trunks.
There you are, Goten! I found
you! Yeah, sorry. I got separated.
Oh, really? Don't you mean you were both wandering around?
What? How'd you know?
Goten, you just gave us away!
That's what I thought, Goten. It's rude to lie to people.
That's right, Trunks. You're older and you should know better than this.
We're
sorry.
All right, that's enough of that. Let's head to the arena.
Right. If we don't hurry, there won't be any seats left. You ready, Goten?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Jeez! Look at all these people!
Attention all World Tournament participants! We will soon begin the selection process! It looks like this is the biggest turnout we've had in years! But only the best 16 of you will have a chance to compete! Since the returning champion, Mr. Satan, will automatically be allowed to compete, that means only 15 of you will be advancing. Let's find out who that'll be. To keep things fair, we'll be testing everyone's strength with this punching machine. Those with the 15 highest scores will be selected to fight in the tournament.
Punching machine? What the heck is that?
Let's see if any of you have what it takes to beat our champion, Mr. Satan's high score. We're expecting some great scores. Now, let's begin the World Tournament Selection Round.
Good thing we did all that training and made it through, huh?
Not like there was any worry there. Hmm?
Greetings. You must be Goku.
Huh? How do you know who I am?
I've heard of you before. May I shake your hand?
Sure. Nice to meet you.
Just as I'd heard, you have a good spirit.
Huh?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
What? Who the hell was that?
I'm not sure, but, you know, I'm starting to get the feeling that this tournament's not going to be a walk in the park after all. Everybody here looks like a pushover except those two. What's with those guys? They look kind of weird. Like they're more powerful than they should be.
So the World Tournament was finally underway. Most of the Z warriors were spread out across the matches. However, Goku and Vegeta were fatefully paired against each other for the 6th match of the first round. Krillin set the tone for the tournament by making short work of his opponent in the first match. In the second match, Piccolo found himself standing before the enigmatic Shin. However...
What is this? What is going on? Why am I having such a hard time with this guy? This isn't right. Who the hell is he?
You'll find that out soon enough. Let's just enjoy the game for now.
Count me out. I forfeit.
Huh? You forfeit? You're not going to fight anymore?
That's right.
I see. So he's the former guardian of this planet. Perhaps he's realized who I am then.
Well, let's keep things rolling! Time for our third match! Next, it's Videl versus Spopovich!
Correct me if I'm wrong, but, you're not,
Not what exactly?
You're not the Grand Kai, are you?
No, I am not.
He's the Supreme Kai. The Supreme Kai?
Please keep that to yourself for now. I don't want others to know just yet.
So, you're even higher than the Grand Kai, who's above the 4 Kais. I mean, I'd heard about gods above the Kais before, but I didn't know they actually existed.
Hey, Piccolo! Something wrong? Don't tell me that guy's already talking trash. You want me to have a word with him?
No, don't! No, keep your mouth shut. Do not say anything, you hear me?
Huh?
Meanwhile, Videl was trading blows with the muscle-bound Spopovich in the third match. Though Videl was a much more capable fighter, she was quickly overpowered by Spopovich's abnormal strength.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something seriously off about that guy. Like he's not using his own power.
That monster! You gave it your best! Tap out! Just throw in the towel, Videl!
No. Oh, wait. I'm not giving up.
That's it. I've had enough. That
jerk's going down.
Hey, now. Okay, come on, take it easy, Gohan. No!
That's enough, Spopovich. You've had your fun. We came here for something far more important than this. Hurry up and win the match.
Yeah, okay.
Ring out! Spopovich wins the match!
Fidel! Spopovich! You're not gonna get away with this. You hear me?
Should I call for a stretcher?
No, I'll carry her myself.
Beat that guy's head in for me.
You got it. If I win my next match, I'll be up against him in the fight after that.
Gohan, I've got some sensu beans.
Thank goodness. Fidel, you're gonna have to trust me on this. But could you eat this bean?
Anything from you. Probably has some mysterious power behind it, right?
Yeah. You should be fine now. But it'd be best for you to take it easy for a while here.
Thank you, Gohan.
Gotta go. Everyone's waiting.
I'm all better! Good luck out there, Gohan!
Gohan found himself facing the mysterious Kibito in the fourth match.
Transform into that Super Saiyan form of yours. I want to see if you truly have what it takes to help our cause.
Huh? How do you know about Super Saiyans? And what do you mean, help our cause?
You will find out soon enough. First, I want to see the power of a Super Saiyan.
Are you kidding? I can't just transform into a Super Saiyan in front of everyone.
I can't hear what they're talking about.
He told Gohan to transform into a Super Saiyan.
Gohan!
Piccolo!
What's up, Piccolo? You know what's going on?
I'm not sure, but...
Our apologies, but Gohan will be assisting us with something for the time being. All of you must promise that you will not get involved, no matter what happens. I trust I can count on you.
What?
What do you mean?
You honestly think we're just going to do whatever you say? Tell us who you are!
He's, the Supreme Kai. He rules over all the Kais. He's a god.
Oh yeah, that's right. King Kai told me about you. So you're the Supreme Kai. Huh.
All right, I'll transform into a Super Saiyan. Not sure why you'd want me to, though. Why don't I take it one step further and transform into something beyond a Super Saiyan? Take it to the next level.
What? Beyond a Super Saiyan?
This energy's incredible. That's our guy.
He transformed! Gohan transformed! You've got to be kidding me!
We're taking that energy. Make sure he doesn't try to escape, Spopovich. Right.
There. Who are you?
That's it. We've got enough energy now. Let's do it.
Wait, don't move. Not yet. He'll be fine. Kibito will restore his strength shortly. I intend to follow those two and learn where they're taking Gohan's energy. If you wish to join me, you are more than welcome to do so. I could use your help.
So, what are you gonna do, Goku?
I'm gonna go with him. You heard him, didn't you, Krillin? He could really use our help in this. Besides, I have to know what this is all about.
Then I guess I'll go too.
I don't think so, Kakarot. Did you forget about your match with me?
Come on! This isn't the time for that, okay, Vegeta?
Don't blow me off! The actions of that supreme whatever aren't my concern in the slightest. All I care about is settling the score with you once and for all. That's the whole reason I joined this stupid tournament in the first place.
I hear ya, I hear ya. It doesn't have to be here, but we'll fight later. I promise, all right?
Idiot! You're only back from Otherworld for one day, remember?
Hey, you should come to Otherworld with me. We can fight there.
Let's go.
Tell me, can I really trust you with Gohan?
He'll be fine. After I finish healing him, I will be joining you. I'm sure he'll follow soon thereafter.
Damn it.
Wait up!
So you've decided to come then? Thank you. I don't think we have much of a chance without your help.
Much of a chance? You mean against those two guys?
No, not those two. They're merely pawns. At the beck and call of an evil wizard.
A wizard?
Yes. Right around the time mankind began to walk upright here on Earth, an evil wizard named Bibbidi lived in a distant corner of the universe. One day, Bibbidi happened to create a terrifyingly powerful monster. That monster was Boo, an untenable and fearsome Majin. In a few short years, hundreds of once vibrant planets were reduced to nothing but ashes. Majin Buu's power was so great that even his creator struggled to control him. Bibbidi had no other recourse but to temporarily seal Majin Buu away. I was able to use that chance to defeat Bibbidi. However, I failed to realize that Bibbidi had a child. His son Babidi, who was filled with just as much evil as his father.
There. You're healed, Gohan.
Wow, I feel great.
Come with me. I will tell you everything.
Can I come too? There's so much I want to know. Please?
Can you just promise me you'll run if things get dangerous?
Sure.
All right then, let's go. Majin Buu, huh? Wow. Okay. So, then, what were those Spopovich and Yamu guys doing at the tournament?
In order to break the long-held seal on Majin Buu, a large, pure energy source is needed. Those two were sent to the tournament to gather that energy. We won't be able to reach the others at this rate. We need to increase our speed.
I can't fly any faster than this!
Okay, you'd better head back then. Things are far worse than I feared.
Guess I'm gonna have to, huh? That's too bad. But I think I finally learned something. It wasn't my dad that beat Cell back then. It was you guys, right?
Well,
I knew it. I thought something was off when I heard my dad beat him. That clears things up. Good luck, Gohan. Pulverize that wizard Bobbity and save the world.
Right.
Don't die on me, Gohan. I want to go on a date with you when you get back.
Are you done? We need to hurry after the Supreme Kai.
Right. Sorry about that. I wonder what this Bobbity guy's like.
Someone's down there. Do you think it might be that Bobbity guy?
No, that's not Bobbity.
Someone's coming out.
Dabura, curse that Bobbity. He's made the king of the demon realm nothing but a servant.
Huh? Dabura? Which one's that? The big guy?
Yes.
Wait, so that means the little one over there is the wizard Bobbity?
Correct. What he lacks in physical strength, he more than makes up for with his terrifying magic.
Bobbity's greatest technique is his ability to latch on to the evil in one's heart and use it to bend the victim to his will. For this reason, only those such as ourselves, free from evil in our hearts, will be able to fight him.
Oh my, this is completely full of energy. Well done, you two. This brings us closer to reviving Majin Buu. And it also means I have no more use for you. Pui Pui. Yes, sir. Well, my dear Deborah, it seems that Yamu and his friends have brought us some visitors, just as I calculated. And with them, that infernal Supreme Kai who murdered my father long ago.
Assuming we can't make use of the energy from the Supreme Kai and Kabito. 3 of the others appear to have more than enough energy for our needs.
Once you eradicate the others, Deborah, I want you to then lure those 3 into the ship. That will afford us a much greater chance of absorbing their energy.
Indeed.
One more thing. Do not kill the Supreme Kai. I will personally see to it he receives a slow and painful death later.
As you wish, Lord Bobbity.
Do not let me down.
Sir.
Now then, it's time.
Kibito!
No!
What the?
Oh no!
Krillin! Piccolo!
Don't touch them! They've both been turned to stone. They can't be restored unless Dabura is killed.
Oh, is that all we have to do? Well, that seems simple enough.
Leave this place! You will never be able to stop Lord Babidi.
Let's go!
Where are you going?
Whoa, what is this place? Well, this is an awfully plain room.
Be on your guard. We don't know what kind of traps they have in store for us. Now that I think about it, it's rather strange that you three weren't attacked at all.
My apologies, but we're not the sit-around-and-do-nothing types.
Lord Babidi is on the lowermost floor of this ship. Unfortunately, if you want to go down any further, you're going to have to go through me. So, in other words, this is where you all die.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
So, who goes first?
I think rock, paper, scissors would be fair.
Fine.
All right, guys, here goes.
Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors!
Man.
Good! Looks like I'm up first.
Are you really going to fight him alone?
Of course! I'm more than enough for this worm.
You're dumber than you look, you know that? Like I said before, you guys aren't getting past this floor. Any damage you take here will be converted into energy and absorbed by this room. And then sent directly to the ball that Majin Buu sealed inside.
That's good to hear. Does that mean if I blow you to pieces right now, no energy will be absorbed?
That's right. But unfortunately for you, that's not gonna happen.
Enough talking. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Come at me!
Oh dear, I can't have you damaging my ship.
Hey, what the... Whoa, what just happened? Where are we? Babidi used his magic to change the room, most likely to a place that benefits his henchmen.
So what? Damn that Babidi. Doesn't he have goons stronger than this?
Huh? Hey, check it out! A hole opened up in the floor. It looks like some sort of elevator.
How did you do that?
Hey, what gives? This room looks just like the last one. Whoa! This guy looks pretty slow.
That's Yakon! Demon Beast Yakon!
In the interest of time, I'll transport you to your beloved home world of Darkstar and its pitch-black environment. Make sure to retrieve plenty of energy for me.
Now which one of you should I eat first?
You're up against me. Whew!
If this is what they're throwing at us, then this Majin Buu creature must be a real weakling.
What in the world are these people?
I know what to do now. I shall handle these intruders myself. And in doing so, I should be able to retrieve more than enough energy for Majin Buu.
But Dabura, if I lose you, then I'll have no further defense against them. Do you actually stand a chance?
Stand a chance? Ha ha ha! I am Dabura, king of the demon realm. No one in this universe has the power to defeat me.
Deborah!
I must admit, I'm impressed mortals like you were able to defeat Yakan. I must commend you for such an achievement. But this is as far as you will go. I will be your next opponent.
Majin revival imminent. If Babidi is already resorting to dispatching his right-hand man, he must be getting quite desperate.
That's quite enough of your useless chatter. Now, come at me, all of you!
Wait a second. It's my turn to fight next. Come at me.
What did you say? How dare you mock me? Lord Babidi, please transport us to a more suitable location. I must show this mortal my power.
Very well. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
All right. Time to make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
Prepare to witness the power of the King of the Demon Realm.
Crap!
This guy's a lot tougher than I originally thought.
Still, Gohan shouldn't be having this much trouble. He's gotten weak. He was much stronger than this when he was a child.
Yeah, I guess he really has been slacking off on his training.
I'm starting to get pissed.
As Gohan continued his fierce battle with Dabura, Videl made her way back to the World Tournament Arena.
Videl! Oh, Goten! What are you doing here?
Oh, Trunks said we should try to go find the others. My dad and everyone else are off doing something cool. It's not fair.
You know, it's not like they went off to have fun. Okay, fine. I guess I'll clue you both in on what's happening. So, that's what's going on.
Wizard? Majin? Whoa! Did you hear that, Goten? Yeah, that's so cool! Right!
Huh? They're over that way, right? Wait a second! You two aren't actually going to...
Hurry! If we aren't quick, our dads are gonna beat all the bad guys!
No way! I want to see that Majin Buu guy!
Let's go! Woohoo!
Come on!
Meanwhile, the violent confrontation between Gohan and Deborah raged on.
Damn, this is taking too long. I'm going to end this right here, right now.
Hang on a second, Vegeta. Give Gohan a chance. It's not like he's getting his butt kicked or anything.
I've had more than enough of these games. I want to get this done and over with so I can finally settle things with you. That's the whole reason I joined that stupid tournament to begin with.
Lord Babidi, I've just made the most amazing discovery. Majin Buu will be revived in no time at all.
Hey! You're not running away, are you?
Running away? No. I no longer have a need to fight, for I've found a much more suitable opponent.
What did you say?
What is this discovery of yours, Deborah?
Among those four, one of them possesses a great deal of evil in his heart. With a heart that evil, we can most certainly turn him to our side.
Oh, I see. We can cause them to fight among themselves and reap the resulting energy. That should be more than enough to revive Majin Buu.
What did he just say?
I'm not entirely sure. But it sounds like he's found someone better to fight me.
Found someone? I wonder, what do you mean by found?
Your body and mind are mine now.
He's actually doing it! Vegeta! Babidi's using the evil in your heart to control you. Clear your mind. Remove all evil thoughts from your head.
Shut the hell up! I don't need you to tell me what to do!
Yes, yes! That's it! You belong to me now! While I have control of you, allow me to push your power past its limits!
Vegeta! No! Don't let that monster take control of you!
Vegeta!
It's too late!
Yes, yes, very good. Let's give you a more interesting place to fight. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
Hey! This is the World Tournament Arena.
Who are those guys?
They just appeared out of nowhere.
Right then. Now, what was your name again? Ah, yes, Vegeta. Fight all of those cretins with everything you have. I want their energy.
Shut up! I only want to fight Kakarot! I don't care about anyone or anything else!
What's going on here? How is this buffoon still not completely under my control? This is a first. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
No! What are you doing?
Get out of here!
Vegeta!
Now, fight me, Kakarot! That is, unless you want me to add more bodies to the growing pile.
No! Goku, don't do it! If you fight here, you'll be playing right into Babidi's hands. Your energy will be absorbed, and Majin Buu will be revived.
Vegeta, I can't believe this. You let Babidi take control of your mind on purpose, just so I'd fight you with everything I got. That right?
Are you serious?
This is the only way I could get you to fight me. You're only here in this world for a single day. And now we're being dragged into this waste of time and energy.
You mean... you're doing all of this for such a petty reason?
A petty reason? How dare you! This means everything to me! I don't give a damn about Majin Buu! This bastard continues to leave me in the dust every single opportunity! He has surpassed me, a fellow Saiyan! Me! The once mighty, the once proud prince of the Saiyans! I've even had my life saved by this buffoon! You will never forgive him for that! Not ever!
Babidi! Take us somewhere with no other people around! I'm about to go head-to-head with Vegeta!
Don't do it! If you absolutely must fight him, then you will have to go through me first. Dad! I understand. Have it your way.
I'm sorry.
As you wish, I'll transport you somewhere else. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
You two fight to your heart's content. Gohan and I will break through this entrance and confront Babidi and Dabura head-on. We may risk causing Majin Buu to be revived in the process. But anything's better than him absorbing energy from you two and reaching full power. With any luck, we may be able to prevent Majin Buu from being revived at all.
I don't think so. Vegeta, stop them! Eradicate all those that stand in my way! Do it! Obey your master!
I refuse! The Supreme Kai can do whatever the hell he wants, as long as I get to fight Kakarot!
What? I command you one more time! Obey me! Kill the Supreme Kai! Do it, Vegeta!
I've already told you! All I care about is settling the score with Kakarot! Who do you think you're talking to? I am the proud Prince of Saiyans! I absolutely refuse to take orders from a little worm like you! You may have taken my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps, his pride!
Unbelievable! I didn't think there were any mortals that could resist Babidi's mind control.
I see. So that's how badly you wanted to fight me. Vegeta!
This has never happened before. His pride is unlike anything I've ever seen.
His disobedience is of no concern to us, Lord Babidi. After all, his sole purpose is merely to steal the energy we require. It may be prudent to allow the Supreme Kai and the other to come to us. It would be most unfortunate if their attacks to the ship were to revive Majin Buu before he's attained his ultimate power.
I see. Indeed. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa! Welcome.
This is the perfect location. Wouldn't you agree, Kakarot?
I don't want to take damage and give Majin Buu more energy. So I'm going full force and ending this right away.
Very good. I'm quite eager to see just how hard you've been training in Otherworld. Impressive. You're even more powerful than Gohan was back then.
This might take longer than I thought.
All I wanted was to go back to the way I was before! Just to become a cold-hearted, ruthless Saiyan once more! And to fight without inhibitions and not be ruled by foolish emotions! I grew to hate myself. Before I realized it, I'd become soft, like all of you. I, of all people, came to have a family. And it actually felt good. I'd also grown comfortable living here on Earth and all that it included. And that's why I needed to return to my villainous self. And now that I have, I feel absolutely wonderful.
Do you really?
Well, Deborah, are you confident you have what it takes to defeat that Earthling?
Of course. I will have no trouble at all exterminating that trash.
Huh? He's at full power!
No! Impossible! Where did all that energy come from? That's right. Vegeta and my dad are both fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. Oh, the damage they're each taking must be massive.
He's coming out! Majin Buu's coming out!
Well, with him at full power now, then I might as well try to do what I can to stop him.
Oh, it's empty.
No! No! That's not right! It can't be empty! Come out, Majin Buu! Come out right now! Majin Buu!
Too bad, Babidi. Majin Buu met his end with that last attack. I'll hold Babidi at bay. Gohan, you take care of Dabura. Once we've done that,
we'll have finally put an end to Babidi's evil plan.
I can feel an incredible ki. It's swelling up. It's... Huh? It's the smoke that came out of the ball earlier.
A cloud? No! It's the smoke from before.
What is that?
Wait, is that thing Majin Buu?
Yes, I could never forget that menacing face.
So it is Majin Buu then?
That's Majin Buu?
Hi there, Majin Buu. I'm Bobbidi, the son of your creator, Bibbidi. You've been sealed in that ball for a very long time, but I've gotten you out. I am your new master. Hey! What are you doing? I'm your master. Don't you ignore me.
What a buffoon. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it seems we have failed. After all that trouble, we have nothing but this powerless sack of fat to show for it. You want to challenge me, the great Deborah?
The dreaded demon of destruction, Majin Buu.
That was incredible! Very good, Majin Buu!
His ki. Majin Buu's ki just skyrocketed. It's huge. He's too powerful. I don't believe this.
This wasn't how things were supposed to go. I was confident we could defeat Bobbidi and prevent Majin Buu's revival. If only I had known from the beginning that you mortals could have achieved so much more power far beyond that of my own. We could have made use of that method.
Huh? That method? What do you mean?
Majin Buu! Listen to me, Majin Buu! Are you really sure you want to ignore me? I've read my father's notes. I know how to seal you back in that ball. Yes, good. That's right. Listen, Majin Buu. Here is your first order. I want you to kill those two over there.
I don't know if I can win, but one thing's for sure. He can't be left alone. It's now or never. He's unbelievable. Nothing's hurting him.
You abuse me! You go bye-bye!
Hey, Trunks! Which one's the Majin?
Beats me, I don't know any of these guys.
Oh, and Majin Buu, feel free to finish the Supreme Kai off!
Boo, hungry! Boo, eat this guy!
Oh, Deborah, you're still alive!
Lord Bobbity, this creature, Majin Buu, is not like the others. He will not serve you as your loyal servant. He must be eliminated immediately.
Boo, gotta eat you!
You insolent little...
Turn into cookie!
Magnificent! Very good, Majin Buu!
Piccolo, what's going on?
The spell's broken.
What are you two doing here?
What about you guys? What are you doing here?
Well, we were statues until just now. But it looks like that creep who spit on us died, and everyone's back to normal. What is this unbelievable energy? No, it can't be. Is that Majin Buu?
Majin Buu, devour this fool as well.
Okay!
Vegeta, who was empowered by Babidi's spell and more determined than ever, remained locked in fierce combat with Goku. In the midst of the battle, the two Saiyans began to sense a massive energy that suddenly appeared in the distance. Realizing the energy must belong to Majin Buu, Goku pleaded with Vegeta to stop the fight so they could focus on defeating the new threat. Vegeta knew Goku would no longer be able to concentrate on their battle, so he agreed, or so it seemed. It was just a lie to make Goku lower his guard. With Goku distracted, Vegeta knocked him unconscious. He then made his way to Majin Buu's location, ready to fight the menace he helped bring back into existence.
Majin Buu's free because of me, so I'll be the one to get rid of him. I'll settle the score with you after that. That is, if I make it back alive. That's it, huh? I might as well destroy it while I can.
My ship! Oh, blast it! What in the world is going on?
Hey there!
Vegeta, what have you done? I don't recall telling you to destroy my ship!
So that fat bastard with the ugly mug is Majin Buu, huh? You killed Gohan, didn't you?
Gohan!
Ugly mug? What's that?
It means he thinks you have a strange face.
Now Boo angry!
I'm not going to hell on my own. I'm taking you all with me!
Well done! Well done! What's that? Just now!
Majin Buu needs to be taken care of, but you're the real cause behind all this, Babidi.
This can't be!
Are you okay, Vegeta?
Dad, hang in there!
Trunks. Trunks, my son, take good care of your mom for me.
What are you talking about, Dad? What do you mean, take good care of Mom?
You need to get as far away from here as you can. I'm going to fight Majin Buu on my own.
No way! We're gonna fight too! The three of us can take him down for sure!
Trunks, I haven't given you a single hug since the day you were born, have I?
Huh?
Come here, son.
Dad? What are you doing, Dad? Cut it out! You're embarrassing me!
Take care, Trunks.
Huh? Ah!
Why'd you do that? Why'd you hit Trunks?
Take these two as far away from here as you can. I'm counting on you, Piccolo.
You're prepared to die, aren't you?
Just tell me one thing. If I die, will I be able to see Kakarot in the other world?
I'm afraid not. You've killed too many innocent people. When you die, you'll lose your body, and your soul will be carried off to a different world.
I see. That's too bad. Now, get out of here. Hurry! Wait, Majin Buu! You're going to have to defeat me first! You got that? Fight me, you brain-dead balloon!
You say mean things, even though you're weak!
I finally know how to get rid of you. Once and for all.
Hey! What in the world is Vegeta doing? He's gonna get himself killed!
For the first time ever, he's finally fighting to protect someone other than himself. Throwing his life away to do it.
To make sure you can't put yourself back together, I'm going to blow you into microscopic pieces! Farewell, Bulma, Trunks. Yes, even you, Kakarot.
Here, take these two. I'm going to see what happened.
Okay.
I see. So if Majin Buu only takes a small amount of damage, his cells can regenerate. To prevent that, Vegeta sacrificed himself to blow Majin Buu into 1 trillion pieces. We were saved by him, of all people. Babidi, you're still alive. Guess I'll have to fix that. Don't tell me Majin Buu's fragments. They're... Majin Buu is still alive!
Ooh! Hurry up and heal me! What are you waiting for? Do you want me to seal you up again? Ah! Ooh, good. Well done, Majin Buu. That green fool and those 2 runts have messed with me for the last time. They will learn to fear the great Babidi and Majin Buu. Reduce this planet to a desolate hellscape, Majin Buu! Kill as many of the Earthlings as it takes to flush those cretins out of hiding!
He's not dead? Majin Buu's not dead? No way! Vegeta sacrificed himself for nothing?
It's not safe here on the surface. Get the kids and everyone else to Kami's lookout, right now! These 2 are the planet's last chance, as slim as it may be.
Ow! I can sense Majin Buu's energy, but I can't sense Vegeta's anywhere. Don't tell me. Vegeta couldn't have gotten himself killed. Oh no. I don't sense Gohan's energy either. What's going on? Piccolo and Krillin are both alive. They aren't stone anymore. Okay. They should know what's going on. I'd bet... Where would they be? At Kami's lookout, maybe? Hey!
Goku! Is that really you, Goku? You're alive!
Yeah, I was hoping you could tell me what's going on. Unbelievable. Gohan and the Supreme Kai? This is too much. Even Vegeta was taken down.
Majin Buu's power. It's far greater than the Supreme Kai initially feared it would be. If we don't act fast, all life in the universe, let alone here on Earth, will be completely wiped out of existence.
Well, not all hope is lost. We've still got you, Goku. If anyone can beat Majin Buu,
Then it's you! I'll be honest. That's not gonna happen. I can't beat him. Me and Vegeta were pretty much matched as far as power goes. And Majin Buu, he had no problem taking everything Vegeta threw his way. There's no way around it. I don't stand a chance.
Really? Wow.
Man, this stinks! If either Gohan or Vegeta were still alive, we might have had a real chance to do something.
I don't think so. No, we're gonna need more than just numbers against this guy. He really is that strong.
Nah, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about fusion.
Huh? Fusion? What's that? Fusion? Where two people merge, right? That's a special technique used by the Metamorans.
You know about that? And you're right. I learned the technique from a Metamoran I met in Otherworld. If two people are about the same size and roughly equal in strength, they can combine with each other. Do you understand what this means? Two people can form one person with way more power than either of the original two are capable of by themselves. There is one thing you really need to keep in mind. Apparently, you can only stay combined for 30 minutes.
Now it makes sense. I think I understand. You were hoping to fuse with either Gohan or Vegeta if one of them was alive. You'd form the ultimate warrior and be able to fight Majin Buu. Unfortunately, Gohan and Vegeta, they're both gone.
So, this is the worst-case scenario, isn't it?
Goten and Trunks are sleeping inside, and they are about the same size and strength. Perhaps they could fuse.
Hey, that's a great idea, Mr. Popo! Yeah, we could do that. That'll work. Piccolo, I'm gonna do whatever I possibly can to teach the fusion technique to the kids, but it's gonna take some time. At some point in all of this, I'll need you to take over for me.
Fine. I got it.
This is good. There's hope for us yet. Those kids might be able to pull this off.
Right. But understand, it's going to take quite a while before Goten and Trunks are able to perform the technique. The time this will take is something others don't have. A lot of people could die before that happens. Everyone on the planet, even the planet itself, might be wiped out before then. This is a long shot, but we've got no other choice.
You're right about that. Even if all of humanity gets wiped out, we've still got the Dragon Balls to bring everyone back. What's going on? It got dark all of a sudden.
Wait, is that...
Did someone summon Shenron? Wait, but who?
Bulma had all of the Dragon Balls last, right? But she doesn't know the situation. What's she doing?
Of course! Yeah, that's right. Vegeta killed a bunch of people at the World Tournament. Bulma's gonna ask Shenron to bring them all back.
Oh, no! If she makes all three wishes now, we'll have to wait another year.
I'll go try to stop her.
Just as Goku had predicted, Bulma and the others had summoned Shenron to bring back all those killed by Vegeta. The first wish had already been granted, but Goku was able to prevent the last two wishes from being used. Shenron disappeared, and the Dragon Balls scattered, inert for the next 4 months. Goku then warped the confused group to Kami's Lookout, where they would then all be safe from Majin Buu's onslaught. Here we have an individual brought back to life with the Dragon Balls.
I'm certain I was killed by Dabara. Was I brought back to life? How can that be? What's going on? Where is the Supreme Kai? Oh, good. He's still alive. Supreme Kai! Supreme Kai! Thank goodness I wasn't too late.
Kibito, what are you doing here? I saw you die. You were blown to pieces.
Indeed. I too am uncertain how I was able to come back.
That's right. Kibito, we have to hurry. Gohan's in danger.
Huh?
We have to prevent Gohan from dying at all costs.
It looks like we've come to his aid without a moment to spare.
Thank goodness. Kibito, we should restore Gohan's strength once we're back in the land of the Kais.
Huh? Do you mean to tell me we are going to allow a mortal to step foot in our holy land?
Yes, now we need to hurry. He doesn't have much longer.
Right. Kai.
What the? Huh? Where am I?
This is the land of the Kais, our home world.
Wait, what? Your home world?
Yes, this is a holy land that even the gods and Kais, let alone mortals, were not to enter.
Wait! I thought you died. Do you have the ability to revive yourself?
Unfortunately, no. My revival is just as much a mystery to me as it is to you.
Why am I here?
We hope you'll be able to use the Z-Sword to defeat Majin Buu. You should have what it takes to utilize that sword and its power.
Huh?
The Z-Sword? Are you sure about this, Supreme Kai? The Z-Sword is not a weapon that a mere mortal could ever wield. Not possible. Neither I nor countless other Supreme Kais could ever make use of the legendary sword.
As you were dead, Kibito, you haven't seen how truly remarkable Gohan's power is. At any rate, we should at least try. Come with me.
You'll need some more suitable clothes.
Whoa.
This is the Z-Sword.
Huh.
Now please try to remove it. To the best of my knowledge, no one has been able to remove this blade.
So, I just need to pull it out, huh? Sounds like something out of a storybook. So, I'm supposed to pull out this Z-Sword, but then what happens?
Legends say you will be imbued with immense power. Perhaps even enough power to destroy Majin Buu.
What? Really? I guess that means this thing's pretty sharp. I'm kind of scared now.
You can't remove the sword, so you have nothing to fear.
Kibito, please be quiet. Gohan must concentrate. Please, Gohan, try to remove the sword.
Huh. All right, here goes. It's no use. It won't budge. All right. Let's try this then.
Super Saiyan? Well, I doubt that'll change anything. It's no use. Several Supreme Kais before you have tried, and also failed to remove the blade. Why would a mere mortal succeed?
Look, he did it!
I can't believe it!
I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase, okay? Goten and Trunks are both fine. But Gohan and Vegeta, they were killed by Majin Buu.
Huh?
Gigi!
Vegeta! No! He can't!
Listen to me, people of Earth! I am using magic to speak to all of you telepathically. Now close your eyes. I have something I'd like to show you. My name is Bobbity, and I am a terrifying and powerful wizard. And this here is my loyal servant, the even more frightening Majin Buu.
What is this? Are you seeing this too?
Hey, what kind of freaky crap is this?
I've run into a bit of trouble today, you see. And now I'm looking for 3 troublemakers. This one, this one, and this one. If I cannot find these 3 fools, well, allow me to show you what will happen. All right, Majin Buu, do it!
Hey!
That monster! What has he done?
I will warn you one more time. You must tell me where those 3 are. If you do not, we will exterminate every last one of you 5 days from now. I eagerly await your reports.
Damn that bug-eyed bastard!
So those are the guys that killed Vegeta and Gohan.
We can't let there be any more casualties. I'm going to confront them.
No! Think about it. If you die on us, there won't be anyone to teach Goten and Trunks how to fuse. We have the Dragon Balls. We can use them to repair any damage done and bring back anybody that's been killed. You get it?
Fine.
You're lying! My dad wouldn't lose to someone like that!
My big brother's dead!
Stop it! Now's not the time for tears. If you want to avenge them, focus on learning this new technique. You got it? Let's get started. Everybody pay close attention. All right, time to learn how to fuse.
People of Earth, I've just received some very interesting information. One of the 3 troublemakers I'm searching for, Trunks, supposedly lives at a place called Capsule Corporation in West City. I think we might head there next. For everyone's sake, he had better be there. I would show myself if I were you, Trunks. Your home won't be around much longer if you don't.
Oh no! My grandpa and grandma are still at the house!
Goku! Did you hear that just now? My mom and dad are done for! And so is West City, for that matter!
It'll be fine, Bulma. We'll bring them back with the Dragon Balls.
You don't get it! If my lab gets destroyed, so does the Dragon Radar! The radar requires special parts that you can't just get anywhere. Which means we won't be able to summon Shenron.
What? That is a problem. All right, Trunks, hurry back home and try to find the Dragon Radar. Okay, I'll try to stall Babidi and Majin Buu as long as I can.
Are you sure? Aren't you just gonna get your butt kicked?
I can distract them for at least a little bit. Anyway, hurry before they get to West City! I've got to find those guys, and fast! Yo!
It's you!
Yeah, and I'm here to deliver a message. Listen up. The 3 people you're looking for are gonna show up sooner than you think. I can promise you that. Just wait a little longer. Don't destroy anything else or harm any more innocent people.
Now why should we wait? Oh, you're up to something, aren't you?
You bet we are. We're training to beat you guys.
Beat us, you say? No amount of training could ever make that possible. We're not going to just sit here and wait. You will bring them to us now!
You know, I kind of had a feeling you were gonna say something like that, which means I don't really have a choice. Guess I'm gonna have to make you wait then.
Fascinating. Very well then. Show us what you can do. Hey, Majin Buu! What are you doing? Hurry up and obliterate this fool!
Okie dokie, Pokey!
Come on! What's with that? Why's a strong guy like you taking orders from Babidi?
Shut your mouth! I don't recall asking for your opinion. Majin Buu is my loyal servant. He obeys my every command. What is your problem? Do you want me to seal you up again?
If you seal Boo, you did! That guy kill you!
Curse this creature! When did he start to think for himself?
But don't worry, Boo kill him! Boo don't like goody-goodies like him!
Looks like it's do or die.
That won't work! Vegeta tried the same thing, and look what happened to him!
Good point. Then I guess I'd better kick it up a notch and go one step further. What do you think?
What?
This is a Super Saiyan. And this is a Super Saiyan level beyond that of Super Saiyan. Let's just call this Super Saiyan 2.
What a pathetic transformation! Nothing's different from the previous form!
And this is going even further! This is Super Saiyan 3! Sorry it took me so long. I'm still not used to this form just yet.
You have scary face now, but Voodoo's scared!
Yes, precisely, you fool. Now Majin Buu, destroy this ruffian!
I haven't made a single dent in this guy. Trunks' energy is on the move. That means he must have found the Dragon Radar and is leaving West City.
Hey, why you leave? Boo like fighting you! Boo want to fight more!
I'm glad to hear that. Shame I don't have the time. I'm gonna be heading back now.
Oh, we're not going to just let you get away. Crush him, Majin Buu!
Don't forget what I said. The 3 you're looking for will show up soon, Bobbity. In 2 days. Do yourself a favor. Stay out of trouble and just wait a little longer.
They strong? Those guys?
Do you really think I'm going to do as you say?
This kind of stinks. I mean, I was really just beginning to enjoy my fight with Majin Buu.
He disappeared! Hey, he got away! This is your fault! You wasted too much time! Now go find him, you fool!
Lord Bobbity! Boo have good idea!
What? A good idea?
You can't speak now, can you? Now you know can't spell to seal Boo! Boo learn a lot from you. But Boo no need you now! Woohoo! Now, Boo have to wait for strong guys! Boo kill Earth people while wait!
Here we go. Now that Bobbity's gone, nothing's preventing Majin Buu from going on a rampage.
What's wrong, Goku?
What's wrong is that I'm officially beat. Won't be long now.
So until then, we have to make sure the kids perfect that fusion technique. Those two are the last chance this planet has.
I got it! This is the Dragon Radar, right?
All right. Look, we really don't have much time left. So do yourselves a favor and get ready, you two.
Yes, sir!
You're gonna need to be able to match one another's energy. But you can practice that later. First, we'll start with the hard part, so pay attention. For the fusion pose, you both have to mirror each other exactly. I'm gonna show you the pose now, so don't take your eyes off me, okay? First, you stand a little bit away from each other. Then, do this. Now, watch the angle of your arms. Phew! With your arms in opposite directions, you take 3 steps to get closer to each other. Jun? Then, you make fists with your hands. Watch the angle of your legs. Ha! Then, you bring your fingers together like this. And don't forget to extend your legs out really far like this, too.
We have to do that? It's so lame.
Yeah.
To make things a little easier to follow, Me and Piccolo are gonna model it for you, okay?
What? Wait, we are?
Just like this. You both have to move like you're each other's reflection in a mirror. Fusion. Ha! All right, your turn. One, two, 1, 2.
Goku, it's about time we take you back to the other world.
Yeah, I know. Piccolo, it's up to you.
Right.
Goku, see you around. Well, not really, but you know what I mean.
Goodbye, Goku!
Come on, Chi-Chi, don't look so sad. You've still got Goten, right?
But what if he's killed by Majin Buu too?
Don't worry. Once he masters this technique, Majin Buu won't stand a chance against him. If I see Gohan on the other side, I'll be sure to tell him you said hi.
Okay.
I get the feeling that Gohan is still alive.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Yeah.
Goku, we really must be going now.
Right. What is it, Goten?
Oh, I know. You want to give your dad a hug, don't you?
Oh, is that what you want? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Goten, take good care of your mom.
Okay.
All right, everyone, I'm off. Look me up when you die!
Man, I don't know how Goku can have such a carefree attitude, even about death.
That you can handle things on your own from here, yes?
Right. Thanks, Granny. I wonder if Gohan's already made his way to Otherworld. Huh? I don't believe it! Gohan! Yeah, that's his energy, all right. But how? Where is he? Wait, it's not King Kai's place. No. There! What the hell is this place? Hey!
Huh? Huh, Dad!
What in the world are you wearing? What the Supreme Kai? And that old-timer? Wait, didn't he die?
Dad? What are you doing here?
About that.
I see. So Majin Buu's already caused that much damage.
So, that's the legendary sword you were talking about, I take it. That thing looks crazy sharp. You said it's the Z sword?
Indeed. Let's test it out with some Catch-N-Tight, the hardest metal in the universe.
Haha! I bet this thing will cut through that stuff like a hot knife through butter. It's a legendary sword, right? Here goes. Yeah! No way. It broke.
This can't be. The Z sword. It.
But it's the ultimate sword.
Well, Supreme Kai, you're the one who wanted to test it out on the hardest stuff around.
But it was supposed to give its wielder the strongest power in the universe.
That shows how little you know, doesn't it?
Huh? Wait, who's the old guy?
Who are you calling an old guy? I'm the Supreme Kai from 15 generations before you.
15 generations before me?
The Supreme Kai?
Many ages ago, a truly evil individual feared my special ability so much that he sealed me in that sword that you just broke.
He doesn't look like he's got any special abilities. Just looks like an old geezer to me.
Yeah.
Well, I never. I guess I won't tell you what my special ability is then.
What? Come on! I was just kidding!
I'm still not telling you.
I'll get a real woman to kiss you if you promise to tell us. Doesn't that sound nice?
Are you serious? You're not pulling my leg?
Yeah, I'm totally serious. I knew it. He's the same type as Master Roshi. So then, would this power of yours be enough to defeat Majin Buu?
Well, I can't say for certain, but yes, it should be.
Listen up, Gohan. I can't go back to Earth anymore. I need you to get Bulma up to speed and ask her to cooperate.
Wait. You want me to ask Bulma that?
Look, we're saving the whole universe here. It's a good deal if you ask me.
Even if we do save the universe, Bulma's gonna kill us.
Okay, wait. What kind of abilities are we talking about here?
Right then. As for my special ability, I can release one's true power and raise it beyond its limits. Never heard of an ability like that, have you?
What? Seriously? That sounds like a pretty common ability, actually.
How dare you! I said beyond one's limits. Far beyond! You there. You're the one who pulled the sword out, yes? Come here. Right then. Now just stand there and don't move a muscle.
Okay.
And here we go. For the destruction of Majin Buu! Hey! Hey! Ahem! Go! Go! Yay! Yay!
How long is this gonna take?
The ritual takes 5 hours, but the power increase takes 20.
Huh?
I'm gonna take a nap then. Hang in there, Gohan!
Oh, man.
Was about to elapse since training began.
Very good, you two. You've more or less perfected it. Think it might be time to see if you can actually pull it off. All right. First, match each other's energy.
Okay.
Good. Now begin.
countdown to calamity.
Whoa! This key is overwhelming. They did it! They finally fused!
Good. You did it at least this time. In at least 30 minutes, we'll have you try it again as Super Saiyans.
Don't you think you're underestimating me? I've got what it takes to beat Majin Buu right now.
You don't know the first thing about how strong Majin Buu is. There's absolutely no way you can beat him. Not just yet, anyway.
So can we trust a little punk like this?
In just one single day, the feared Majin Buu easily laid waste to roughly 80% of the planet's population. After turning some of his victims into clay, he constructed a house to come back to after his daily destruction. The people of Earth continued their fight for survival against the Majin menace and deployed their military forces. But that ultimately proved futile, with each force being completely decimated. Soon thereafter, humanity stopped trying. But hope was not completely lost among those remaining. They knew their savior was still alive somewhere and ready to spring into action. The man who overpowered Cell and became the the universe's greatest warrior. That savior is none other than the legendary, undefeated warrior, world martial arts champion, Mr. Satan.
So that's Majin Buu's house, huh? Well, I wonder if he's home. I hope he isn't. Oh, he's not here. What's the matter, Majin Buu, you chicken? Well, that's that then. He's not here, so I can't fight him. Time to head back now.
Hi!
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
What beat turned you into this time?
Wait a second, Mr. Majin Buu. You see, I've come to see if there's anything I could do for you.
You want to be Boo's servant?
Yeah, of course I do. I've actually brought you a present, Mr. Majin Buu. Here, it's some premium chocolate. Take it.
Chocolate! What premium?
It means it's very expensive and super delicious. Please work. He ate it. He actually ate it. What an idiot. I put enough poison in that chocolate to kill an elephant.
Chocolate tasty!
Huh?
It's better than people chocolate!
I see.
You fun guy! Who'll make you servant?
What? Oh, thank you very much. Why, you don't get too cocky, fatso. I'm gonna pound you into big putty for this.
And so began a strange friendship between Majin Buu and Mr. Satan, with Mr. Satan working tirelessly to keep Majin Buu's mood under control. Several days later...
Well, welcome back. I'm still in the middle of preparing our meal. Hey, what's that dog doing here?
This guy no scared of Boo. He no run away. Boo no understand what he say. You know what he say?
Oh, well, I don't speak dog, but it looks like his leg's in real bad shape. That's why he didn't run away.
Huh? Really? Okay. Boo heal you now. Then get scared and run away. Now run away. Huh? Why he no run away? Boo heal him.
Well, look at that. He's just happy that you made him feel better. I think he likes you now, Mr. Boo.
Like Boo? He like Boo?
That's right. He likes you.
He like you? You like Boo?
Huh? Well, yeah, that's right.
Boo kinda happy.
Well, he actually does seem happy. Mr. Boo, sir, may I ask you something? Well, why are you killing people and destroying their homes?
Because Biddity and Bobbity told Boo to do that!
And, who are they again?
They nasty guys that make Boo!
You know there, Boo, you shouldn't listen to bad guys like them. You see, it's not good to kill people and break things.
You think Boo should not do that?
Well, yeah, yes.
Okay, Boo, stop!
Huh? You, won't kill people anymore?
Yeah.
And no more destruction?
Mm-hmm.
I did it! I actually did it! I really am a hero, aren't I?
This is it, boss. This has got to be Majin Buu's house.
What the hell are you shaking for? I told you, this is gonna be a piece of cake. After all, we've killed a whole bunch of people. What's one more?
Well, yeah, but this guy's a Majin.
Listen up. Boo's killed so many people around the world that people will think anyone we've killed was killed by him. Let's do this!
Why do you think Mr. Satan is hanging out with Majin Buu like that?
Who gives a crap? We'll just kill them both! Then we'll be the heroes!
Mr. Satan!
Damn it! We missed Boo!
What the? I don't believe it! You saved me! Thank you!
What's wrong?
Run away! Big dog! Far from here! You gonna die!
What? Die? What are you talking about?
You run away now!
Oh, okay. What's going on?
Unable to be contained any longer, the evil within Majin Buu came bellowing out and formed into another Majin Buu. The one singular Majin Buu now stood divided, split between his innocent side and his evil side. Rendered weaker from the split, the original Majin Buu stood no chance against his evil counterpart and was ultimately absorbed by him.
We'll make you chocolate!
He's turned into something weird again. This is crazy.
Say, John, huh?
Boo! I think he still remembers me.
While Goten and Trunks entered the final stages of their fusion training, Piccolo and Dende kept a watchful eye over Majin Buu and Mr. Satan.
Unbelievable!
Hey, what's going on, Piccolo?
Don't you feel the change in Majin Buu's energy? That monster's changed, and it's all because of that brain-dead Earthling. Now Buu's pure evil, not to mention even stronger than before. No, we aren't safe here. Majin Buu now has the power to sense our energies.
Show me! Huh? Show me!
Show you? What do you want us to show you?
Show me the guy to fight! You promised me a fight! He must be here. I could feel a very large power.
We do have people here to fight you, but they're sleeping right now. They're gearing up for their fight with you.
Wake them up! I hate waiting!
Damn it, we're out of options. We have to sacrifice the remaining survivors and wish them back with the Dragon Balls. It's the only way we can stall Majin Buu. That's right. You did say you were going to kill everyone on Earth, right? There are still plenty of people left to kill. Take care of them first, then you can fight.
Oh, no!
I killed everyone on Earth. Now I can fight. Show me the guys to fight!
Fine. I'll show you. But you're going to have to wait. They've been sleeping, and they need to get ready.
No!
Mr. Satan's daughter here wants you to wait as well.
Really?
You're right. She smells like Satan. Okay, I'll wait, but only a little.
Go wake up Trunks and Goten and get them into the hyperbolic time chamber, now! Might not be much, but they could still get a few days of training in.
Right.
Piccolo was able to buy Goten and Trunks time to train, but Majin Buu's patience was finally wearing thin. Piccolo had no choice but to escort the irritated Majin Buu to the hyperbolic time chamber.
Here it is.
You took a long time getting here!
Hopefully I stalled him long enough. 1 minute out here is 6 hours in there. They should have been able to get a week's training done. Hopefully.
Ta-da! Boom! We've been waiting for ya! Majin Buu!
Is that them? Yes! Please, let this work. Right now, we need a miracle.
Let's do it! Okay! Fusion! Ta-da! Gotenks is here! Here goes! Super Saiyan!
Whoa! They can turn into a Super Saiyan even after fusing! Oh, hey! You all right? You got any more powerful attacks?
You bet I do. You just wait. But I kind of want to scare Piccolo a bit. That'd be more exciting. It's no use. I don't have enough energy to pull off any more of my awesome moves. It's all over now. This world is as good as gone. What?
It's the end of the line for you, Majin Buu! Because I just completely destroyed the only thing connecting this place to the world outside of it. All of us are now trapped in here for the rest of our lives.
What?
The only thing you can do is kill us and spend an eternity all by yourself in this vast and empty space.
Why? What about my favorite sweets?
No sweets here. None.
What gives, Piccolo? Why didn't you tell me you were gonna do that? I was planning on using my super awesome move and stuff.
What? Hey! You said you didn't have any of your power left.
I was acting, you know, to make things a little more dramatic.
Idiot! Why make things more dramatic at a time like this?
Hurry up and fix the entrance, you stupid green party pooper!
I can't fix it! You cocky little spoiled brat!
I hate this place!
Huh?
Piccolo, what's that?
I don't believe it! How did he... He used his massive energy to rip a hole between dimensions! No!
It's gone!
What was that noise just now?
Lucky!
Majin Buu!
This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. What should I turn you into? I know chocolate!
It's no use. We can't even open a tiny hole.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use it after all.
What do you mean?
Take a guess. Ta-da!
Hey, what are you?
Yeah!
When? How? What did you just do?
Beats the hell out of me. But I do know I'm super duper strong now. Anyway, we got more important things to do now, right? Ah! I did it! Hurry! The hole's gonna close!
Huh?
Yo, 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 Majin Buu! Look who's back and ready to party!
Huh? You look different.
You moron! It's not just my looks that are different. I'm also way, 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 way stronger than before!
You tell me what you did to everyone here right now!
They're here.
Huh?
You ate them?
Turn them into chocolate!
I am so pissed off now! Yeah!
Yeah!
Here comes the pain! Show your face! I can only stay this amazingly strong for a limited time, you know. You're gonna have to wait an hour to see this awesome hair again.
Interesting. He's getting weaker. Maybe not physically, but mentally he's suffering.
Say goodbye! You are not gonna be able to come back after this! I'm gonna vaporize every last bit of you! What?
In the land of the Kais, Gohan continued to undergo the ritual to unleash even more of his latent power. Goku and the others kept their eyes glued to Elder Kai's crystal ball as they followed Gotenk's battle with Majin Buu.
No way! They're back to normal now! Hey! Can you pick up the pace, Gramps? I don't know about you, but the kids are running out of power over here.
Are you serious, Dad?
Yeah, at this rate, they're goners.
All right, off you go. I actually finished about 5 minutes ago.
You're finished?
5 minutes? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You fool! Sending you off when the situation is dire is much more dramatic.
Oh no, I'd better hurry or I'm not gonna make it. Okay, so how am I supposed to become this ultimate warrior?
What do you mean? You turn into that super whatever all the time. It's like that. Just fire yourself up and you'll see.
It's like turning into a Super Saiyan, huh? Okay. This is incredible. Do you see this, Dad?
Yeah! It really is incredible.
To Earth, before things go so far that they can't be undone.
Allow me to send our new hero to his destination.
Sorry I can't join you, Gohan. I wish I could, but I gotta stay here. I wish for a lot of things. I wish I could have seen you grow up.
Dad!
This is probably the last time I'll see you, Gohan. At least until you die. Good luck, son. Show Majin Buu what you can do.
I will.
I'll take my leave now. We're counting on you.
Right. I've got a small request, Kibito. Could I ask for a change of clothes? I'd like an outfit just like my dad's. I want to honor him when I fight.
Yes, I see. Consider it done. Well, let me see. It was the color of the excrement produced by the frogs on Popol, yes?
It's orange, actually. This is perfect! Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm going now. We will be praying for your success as we watch from the land of the Kais.
Goodbye. Give my regards to the others. Don't worry. I've got this. All right. Time to go.
We're really screwed now. Our fusion time ran out.
We're gonna get killed, aren't we?
Might not be able to do much, but I'll join in as well. We'll go down fighting, giving it our all. What is this energy?
Someone's coming!
Gohan's triumphant return.
It's my brother! My brother's here!
Thank goodness. I made it.
Gohan!
My brother's here! Hooray! He wasn't dead after all!
Whoa, that's Gohan? There's something different about his energy. He seems more confident. Maybe that could be why I didn't recognize him.
Where's everyone else?
They're gone. Majin Buu killed them all.
Even Mom? And Dende?
Yeah, we're the only ones left.
They were yummy. I ate every last one of them. They make good chocolate.
No, he's wrong. It's faint, but I can sense some ki.
Don't tell me you're going to fight me.
No. I'm gonna kill you. You can't beat me.
So it was you. I knew it. That's right. I felt it. A strong power. Somewhere very, very, very far away. I don't like it when people are stronger than me!
Well, that's too bad, Majin Buu.
I will not! I will not let you do this! Will not! I will not! I will not!
Quick thinking, Gohan. Thanks.
Sure.
I can't believe he blew himself up.
So is Buu dead?
No.
Then what happened? Did he run away? I can't feel his energy anymore.
He has the power to mask his ki.
He's hiding and waiting for his chance to attack.
I'm not sure about that. But it did seem like he was up to something.
If he is alive, he's not going to be for much longer. That guy could barely lay a finger on Gohan. I'd say he was about as strong as our Super Gotenks.
He was stronger.
Oh, yeah? Maybe a little bit.
That reminds me, Gohan. Where the hell did you get all this power?
Whoa, that old man sounds pretty cool.
What about the Dragon Radar? Who has it?
Oh, right. I have it with me. But with Dende gone, the Dragon Balls, they're pretty useless.
No, they're not. Dende's still alive. His ki's faint, but you can still feel it, right?
What? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Let's go and meet up with him. Huh?
Is that a person?
Yeah, that's...
Hey, it's Mr. Satan! You mean he wasn't killed with everyone else? There's no killing that guy, huh? Let's just leave him here.
No. Think we better take him with us. I've been watching him from Kami's lookout. He's a good person deep down. In his own clumsy way, he actually tried to save everyone. Dende! You're alive. So glad to see you.
Mr. Popo, he threw me down here before Majin Buu could kill me.
We owe Mr. Popo a lot. Thanks to his quick thinking, we have a chance.
Hey, what's wrong with the kid? His face is all green.
Kid? What do you mean, kid? He's the guardian of Earth!
Huh? The guardian?
Huh? It's Majin Buu!
Something's not right. What is he up to?
Hey, you little runts! Come over here! I want us to finish our fight!
Huh?
What did he say?
Oh, no, you don't, Boo. You're still fighting me.
First, I want to finish the fight with them. Then you and me can fight.
Why? Why do you want to fight them first? What happened to all that talk about you wanting to kill me?
What's wrong, punks? Are you scared of me?
What?
We're not scared of you. Let's mess this guy up for good, Trunks.
Now you're talking.
Wait, something isn't right here. Don't you find all of this kind of strange?
Fusion! Ha!
Ta-da! The Mad Daddy of Justice, Super Gotenks, makes his triumphant return!
If I could just get that kid's power, and that Piccolo guy's brains.
What the? No.
What do you think, Gohan? Looks like my plan was a huge success. You have just witnessed the birth of the ultimate Martian!
Oh, you dirty slimy. I can't believe you actually absorbed them.
You have only yourself to blame. After all, you made the mistake of surpassing me. I've been planning this from the very first time I felt your power, from far away. I knew what I had to do. As I fought that Super Gotenks brat, I figured out that absorbing him would make me completely untouchable. But that kid's power had a time limit. He told me so himself. I couldn't have him returning to normal on me, so I bided my time. Gotenks said it would take another hour to fuse again, so I lied in wait until then.
So that's what you were up to. You know, if you really wanted to obtain the ultimate power, you should have absorbed me.
You still don't get it, do you? What's the point if I have no one to rival me? Didn't you hear me when we fought before? I am going to kill you. That's my ultimate goal!
Huh, I see. So that's your angle. Makes sense.
You're a mess. I'm starting to get bored. Time to finish this!
What? No way! Oh, he can't beat him. He's not strong enough.
I certainly did not see this coming. Well then, that settles it. Goku, you're going to go help him.
Huh? But I can't.
That's right, Elder Kai. Goku is no longer able to return to the world of the living.
I'm fully aware of that. That's why I'm going to offer him my life. He can then make his way to Gohan.
But you're gonna give me your life? Are you serious?
I can't allow that.
If you don't let me, the entire universe is history.
Then I'll offer him my life. It's the least I can do to help.
That's enough of that. You're still young. Me, on the other hand, I've only got another 1,000 or so years left.
But, Gramps...
Farewell, and good luck.
Thanks, Gramps. I promise. I'll try not to waste the life you've given me.
All right, then get a move on. Hey now, don't let my sacrifice be in vain.
Right. Okay, I'm out of here.
Wait just a second. I forgot something. Take my Patara. Wear one on your left ear when you get there.
Wait a sec. So wearing this will make me stronger?
In a sense, yes. If Gohan wears the other on his right ear, you two will combine into one warrior.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, and the effect is far stronger than that other fusion technique. Those Patara earrings are considered a sacred treasure among the Supreme Kais.
I never knew about that.
You younger generations are truly hopeless. Go on, try it for yourselves. You and Kibito use your own Patara earrings.
What? Wow! This power! It's incredible! With this power, I can join the fight too!
Don't get carried away, you dolt! Neither of you were much on your own, and fusing isn't going to change that.
I see.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Gramps! That's awesome! Oh yeah, by the way, how long does the fusion last?
The Patara don't have a weakness like that. The fusion lasts forever. It's permanent.
Huh?
Well, as far as I know.
There's a shock. I'd be fused with Gohan forever? Well, I guess I can live with that.
Quit your incessant babbling and get out of here! Do you want Gohan to die?
Right. All right, I'm off. Oh, and thanks for everything.
I will destroy everyone and everything!
Dad, is that you? What are you doing here?
Gohan, take this!
Huh?
Pick it up, hurry! Put it on your right ear! The two of us are gonna fuse and take Boo down!
What? Fuse? Huh?
Found it! What was I supposed to do with it again?
Not gonna happen!
No! Not Gohan!
Ha!
No! You've gotta be kidding me! Come on!
Yes! I'm even more powerful than before!
No, I can't fuse with Gohan!
What will you do now? You tried to fuse with Gohan, but it looks like I beat you to it! There's no one left for you to fuse with.
Come on, man! Think you're tricky, huh? Absorbing everyone like that? I can't believe this! This energy, it's...
What's wrong? Giving up already? Then it's time for you to die! Instant transmission.
This is as far as I can go. King Yama was kind enough to return your body, but only so you can be here to fight that monster. You do understand that, right?
I'll be fine. Whether I'm dead or alive, it makes no difference to me. I'll do what I can.
Vegeta! I knew it was you!
Kakarot?
Listen up, Vegeta. I need you to wear this on your right ear. We're gonna fuse!
No, we aren't. Why the hell would I do that?
Because! This is our only shot at beating Majin Buu!
I'd rather be erased from existence than become one with the likes of you!
Vegeta, forget your pride just this once! The whole universe is done for if we don't do this!
You've got some nerve. You hid a great deal of your power from me when we last fought, didn't you, Kakarot? What is this Super Saiyan 3? You never cease to piss me off, you know that? I will not fuse with a bastard like you!
I'm sorry, Vegeta. I can't stay in that form very long. I was saving it for when I really needed it.
I don't want to hear your excuses! You disrespected me by holding back. I've never been so humiliated.
Maybe this will change your mind then. Everyone's been eaten by Buu! Even Bulma and Trunks! Buu's on his way here! Please! You want to save them, right?
Give it to me, now! There you are!
Vegeta, just a heads up. This fusion's permanent. There's no going back after this. Got it?
What did you say? Damn you! Why would you wait until now to tell me that? This is what I'm supposed to do, right?
Yep. Thanks, Vegeta.
What just happened?
All right now!
Rivals unite against Majin Buu.
Since I'm the fusion of Vegeta and Kakarot, I guess that makes me Vegeta. And this is Super Vegito!
Ooh, impressive!
Come at me.
How dare you taunt me!
I wish you'd take this seriously.
Do not mock me! No!
getting started! Big Bang Attack! I'm still waiting for you to take this seriously. All right, I'm starting to get bored, so let's go ahead and end this. I'll give you until the count of 10. Say your prayers if you've got any. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? Now's your chance. Come on. You've only got one move left when you're in this kind of position.
At this rate, my only option is to absorb him. But how? Oh. Wait. That's it. I can use the part of me that he cut off earlier.
Seven. 8. So he finally figured it out. It's about time. This is the whole reason I cut off that ridiculous tail thing on his head.
Very good. He's not paying attention.
9. All right. Time to see if this is going to work. 10. Now, barrier!
I did it! I did it!
This can't be happening. He was absorbed. It's over now.
No, it might not be.
Huh?
Doesn't something seem a little odd to you? When he absorbed someone before, not only did his power increase, but his appearance changed. And now, something's different.
He hasn't changed at all. What does this mean?
It's possible Vegeta was absorbed by Majin Buu on purpose. Well, isn't he a crafty one?
To commemorate my newfound dominance, I'll destroy this planet!
Look, something's happening.
I knew it! I knew it! He went into Buu to find a way to save his friends.
What? This can't be happening!
There he is.
What are you doing?
He's returning to his previous forms. What in the world?
Huh?
We did it! Everyone's back to normal!
We need to hide them. Boo still hasn't noticed us yet. All right, I'm heading back to where Boo is.
Right. Wait a sec, Vegeta. Is it just me, or is his energy increasing?
It's not possible. He's reverting back.
Reverting back? What do you mean?
The Majin Buu that Bibbidi created was evil incarnate, something even he himself couldn't control. It wasn't until the mild-mannered Grand Supreme Kai was absorbed that Bibbidi could finally control him.
So, what you're saying is, this little Boo now is even more of a handful than what we've been dealing with?
Yes. Absorbing others had a dampening effect on him, but now his evil is unrestrained. He's lost all self-control and is again pure evil.
What is that? What's he doing? Whoa, unbelievable! That was close. He tried to blow the whole planet to pieces.
Dang that little bastard! Hey, Boo! Go ahead and destroy the planet if you want! But you'll have to go through us first!
There's no way we can knock that thing back. The others! Vegeta, over here! I'm gonna get us all out of here! Yeah! Grab onto me! It's no use. We're not gonna make it. I can't use instant transmission fast enough.
Hey!
Well done! You made it!
Yeah, we did. But Gohan and the others, and Earth.
Kakarot! What the hell have you done? Why did you bring these fools instead?
What about Earth?
It's gone, I'm afraid. Nothing but space debris now.
Earth's gone? What are you talking about? We're standing on it. Wait, yeah! I know what's going on. This is all a dream. Yeah, it's just a dream.
Damn it, Kakarot. Gohan and the others are all dead because you decided to save this dumbass instead. And now Earth and everyone on it can't be brought back. The Dragon Balls, the only safety net we had, are gone.
What? Dragon Balls? Why in the world were there Dragon Balls on Earth? Those are forbidden, powerful objects entrusted to only the Namekians. No one else should possess them.
That's right! If we head to New Namek, the new Grand Elder should be able to give us access to the new Dragon Balls there. We can do it! We can bring back Earth and all those killed by Boo!
With Planet Namek back, I should be able to teleport between here and other planets with no problem.
All right! Now we're talking!
Take a look! Majin Buu's returning to his original shape! Here, give your Patara to Goku and Vegeta. They should be able to beat him if they fuse again. Right.
Nah, we don't need those.
Huh?
Yeah. That type of fusion technique really isn't for us. I want to fight him on my own anyway. Besides, he's not relying on anyone else's power anymore.
That's what I like to hear, Kakarot. You're finally talking like a Saiyan.
Boo!
What? How the hell did he get here?
Whoa! I can't believe this. He saw my instant transmission before and copied it.
Well, whatever. That saves us some trouble. We'll just end this here, then.
Get out of here! Find some faraway planet and take everyone with you!
Okay. Right then. I guess we don't have much of a choice. Pay no mind to this world of ours. Go all out and show that monster what for! Good luck! Oh no! I forgot to bring that Satan fellow with us. Forget about him for now.
All right.
Who's going first?
Let's find out. Rock, paper, scissors! Yes, I win! Woohoo!
At least I'll finally be able to see this Super Saiyan 3 of yours.
Yeah! Let's do this, Boo! Hey! He's sleeping! Are you little? Are you messing with me?
Kakarot. You really are something else. I think I finally figured it out. I think I know why a genius like me can't keep up with you. I thought it was because you had people you wanted to protect. It was as if having a strong desire to save others gave you some mysterious power. And maybe it does in some way. I too have those I care about now. But you are always different. You don't fight to win. You fight to continue pushing yourself past your own limits. That's why you never took the lives of your opponents. You even had the opportunity to kill me. But you didn't. You didn't. Damn you, Kakarot. I can't believe a battle-loving, kind-hearted Saiyan like you even exists.
You're in trouble now, Boo. Here comes my full-power Kamehameha!
Only you can do this. You are number one.
Give me a break already. This guy never gets tired, does he?
Kakarot, forget about me and just finish him off!
Yeah, I'm trying, but I can't. I'm gonna need another minute to charge up my energy if I'm gonna beat him.
1 minute, huh? I'll hold him off for 1 minute. You hurry up and charge your power!
I'm gonna need that whole minute, you know.
Just hurry up and do it!
Yeah, I got it.
Supersized Spirit Bomb.
Are you sure, though? You're already dead. You do know what happens when a dead person dies again, don't you? They disappear. From this world and other world. You cease to exist. Don't die on me, Vegeta.
Mind your own business. All right, let's go!
Huh?
Damn it! I still don't have enough energy. Need more to beat Boo.
Boo! I can no longer stand idly by and let this continue. The great Mr. Satan, world's martial arts champion, will put you in your place.
Yeah, that's the stuff. It's a shame this isn't real, but man, I nailed it.
I know it's a dream, but it sure doesn't feel like one. Huh? Hey, it's Boo!
What in the world is going on?
The larger Majin Buu developed a strong friendship with Mr. Satan. That Buu must have objected to harming Mr. Satan and prevented the attack.
Well, that explains why he spit him out then. But to be honest, losing that Satan fellow in this fight wouldn't really change things. Indeed.
Who hate you? You bully Satan!
Boo!
Yeah!
Kakarot! Now's your chance! Well, do you have enough energy now or what?
No. No, come on! I'm actually losing power. No way.
You complete idiot! You were supposed to restore your energy, not revert back to normal!
Man, this sucks. This was a lot easier back when I was dead. Guess it's safe to say Super Saiyan 3 really drains all your strength when you're alive. It looks like we're completely screwed. There's nothing else I can do here.
Supreme Kais, Dende, you can see what's going on here, can't you? Can you hear me? If you can, then answer me already!
What's that now? Oh, yes, we can hear you.
Good. I need you to go to the new planet Namek immediately and gather the Dragon Balls!
But why do you...
Quit your stammering and just do it! We don't have much time!
Okay!
Vegeta, what are you up to? It's a little early for us to use the Dragon Balls.
Kakarot, how many times have you saved Earth and its people?
Why are you asking me that? quite a few times, I guess.
I think it's about time the people of Earth save themselves for once.
We've been waiting for you, Dende.
Huh?
Oh my, you grace us with your presence, Supreme Kai.
Everyone!
We are fully aware of the situation. Come, let us hurry.
Thank you! Vegeta, we've collected all 7 of the Dragon Balls, just like you asked!
Good. Now hurry up and summon the Namekian dragon! I've got 2 wishes for you to make. First, ask to have the Earth return to the way it was. Then, ask to bring back everybody that's died since the day of the World Tournament, excluding, of course, anyone that's evil. Those are the 2 wishes!
Should I make the wishes now? What about the 3rd wish?
The 3rd wish doesn't matter! You've got to hurry!
Vegeta, about that 2nd wish. It'd probably be easier to just bring back everyone killed by Boo, don't you think?
If we ask for that, Babidi and Dabura will be brought back too! Plus, all the people I killed at the World Tournament Arena wouldn't be brought back.
Huh? Oh yeah! Man, you really thought this through.
We have a problem. I just remembered that Porunga can only bring back 1 person from the dead at a time.
That is no longer a concern. After the incident with Frieza, I took the liberty of powering up Porunga's wish-granting abilities.
Really? So we can bring back as many people as we want? Never mind, everything's okay!
Good. Now, make the wishes!
Takarapato Porunga Pupirito Paro!
Now, state your wishes. I shall grant any 3 wishes that you desire.
Takarapto, Paprunga, Paprito Paro! A faraway planet called Earth was recently destroyed. Please bring it back.
Okay, consider it done. Your first wish has been granted.
Yeah!
Now then, state your second wish.
How should I phrase this? Pipotara, Sariman Popo, Toterapo! Please bring back all those killed after the wizard Babidi arrived on Earth. Oh, except anyone evil.
Understood. However, it will take some time. That is a lot of people to revive.
Right.
What's wrong, Dende? Have you made the wishes yet?
Hey now, quit your yammering, would you? This Porunga fellow is doing what he can.
Thank you for your patience. Your second wish has been granted.
Vegeta, we did it! Everyone should be back now!
Look! Your halo's gone, Vegeta! You're alive now! That's great. I guess that means you're not a bad guy after all.
What the?
Wait a sec. Wasn't I killed by Boo? Huh?
What's going on? Huh?
Oh, I think I get it now. You're thinking of having Gohan and Gotenks join us in the fight.
No. You're going to prepare that attack of yours. The Spirit Bomb.
A spirit bomb? Really? You're kidding me, right? Boo's totally not gonna let me gather energy little by little from people on Earth.
Didn't I tell you that the people of Earth need to save themselves for once? It's not going to be little by little. They're going to give every ounce of energy they've got. Hey, Supreme Kai, listen up! Get me in touch with the people of Earth, right away!
Leave that to me! That's my specialty!
Who's that?
I know that voice! It's King Kai! Bingo! You know, Vegeta, I'm quite touched you thought of my technique. Now then, speak! Not just the Earth, but the entire universe is listening.
Good, thanks. People of Earth, listen here! I'm communicating with you from a faraway place. Every one of you was killed by Majin Buu, but we used a strange power to bring you all back to life. Everything should be back to the way it was before. And no, this is not some kind of dream you're having. As I speak, right at this very second, there's a warrior here fighting Majin Buu on your behalf. But the truth of the matter is, he's run out of energy and can't fight anymore. That's why we need your help. Raise your hands into the air. We're going to use your energy to defeat Majin Buu. You'll feel tired afterward, but no more tired than after a good workout. Now, raise your hands! All right, Kakarot, begin.
You bet. Everyone, lend me as much of your energy as you can. Please!
He's forming a spirit bomb.
You got it, Dad!
Huh. That didn't sound like Vegeta in the slightest.
You heard the man! Hands up! Hands up!
Huh?
Whoa! Here it is! This thing's huge! I can feel energy from Gohan and the others.
It's still not enough. Why?
Watch out, everyone! Sounds like your energy could really be drained! That sounds painful! It's gotta be a trap! Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to some mysterious voice in the sky.
I bet it's that Bobbity guy trying to trick us again!
Damn those bastards! Not a single one of them are listening to a word I said!
Hey, where are these voices coming from?
Damn. Things are looking grim. The fat one's hanging on by only a thread.
What are you doing? Cut it out! Stop it right now!
Eh? Damn it! He spotted it! Kakarot! I'm going to try and buy us some more time! You try and convince the imbeciles of Earth to give you more energy.
Father! This voice!
Right. I finally know who this voice belongs to. It belongs to Goku. He and the others are fighting Majin Buu. Hurry, Upa! Raise your hands to the heavens!
I get it. So that's who it is. It's been a while since I've heard that voice.
It's Goku. It's Goku, Suno.
Right! I knew it was him!
It's no good! I've only received a tiny bit more! What's going on? Why aren't people lending me their energy? Everyone! Hurry up! I thought you guys cared about Earth! How about the universe? Come on, you morons!
What? Did he call us morons? Wow, he's got some nerve, doesn't he?
You know what? Just ignore him. I bet all of this is just a lie. That Majin Buu probably isn't real either. Yeah, we're all probably just being tricked by some hypnotist.
That's enough! All of you! Why the hell won't you cooperate? Do you intend to ignore a request from the great Mr. Satan as well?
What? Mr. Satan?
Huh? What's he doing there?
It's really him! It's Mr. Satan! Wait! So it's Mr. Satan who's fighting Majin Buu right now?
Yeah, that's right! I am going to pulverize Majin Buu, but I need everyone's help to do it! Sorry, I figured they wouldn't believe me unless I said I was fighting him. The important thing is that Boo's defeated, right?
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan!
Here, Dad.
Go, Dad, go!
Isn't it done yet? What's taking so long?
Come on, Vegeta! Hang in there! It's no good! It's done! Get out of the way, Vegeta! You're gonna get caught in the blast!
Forget about me, you idiot! Just throw the damn thing already!
No! Huh? Vegeta's gone.
Do it! Hurry up and blow this guy to pieces!
Way to go, Mr. Satan! You know, I was wrong about you. You really are a hero!
one thing. Kakarot's too weak to make it work.
What?
Now what are we supposed to do?
How much longer must I wait? Do you not have a third wish?
That's right! Purunga! Can you restore the energy of someone named Goku?
I can.
That's great! Please do it now! Burrito Paro! It's no good! Goku! I used the final wish to restore your energy! Are you back to full power yet?
Yeah, I sure am! Thank you, Dragon Balls!
You're pretty amazing. And you fought this hard all on your own. I hope you're reborn as someone good this time. I want to fight you one-on-one again. I'll be waiting for you. And I'm gonna keep getting stronger. Later.
Goku!
Kakarot!
Dad!
Goku!
Phew. It's finally over.
Jeez, it's about damn time. What the hell is he smiling about? He never ceases to piss me off.
Phew.
Did you do it? You did it, right? People of Earth, this is the World Martial Arts Champion, Mr. Satan! Thanks to your efforts, the terrifying Majin Buu has finally been defeated! You can rest easy now. His reign of terror has come to an end.
Goku!
Go and heal Vegeta first. He's in a lot worse shape than me.
Oh, right!
Hey, where are you going there, boy? Huh? Hey, it's Boo!
Huh?
What? He's still alive! Oh, please, you gotta heal him! You could do that, right? With that weird power of yours?
Don't be ridiculous, you moron! Get out of the way! I'm going to finish him off!
Stop! No! Don't kill him! He's not a bad guy! I swear! Look, please. I'm begging you. I promise I'll keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him? Don't make me laugh! What can a powerless fool like you do?
Go ahead and heal Boo, Dende.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Come on, Vegeta. It'll be fine. If it weren't for these two here, all of us would be dead. Isn't that right?
Fine. Do whatever you want. I don't give a damn.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. Once Boo's healed, let's head back to Earth. I'm dying for a bite to eat and a good long nap.
And so Goku and the others finally return to Earth.
Hey, everyone! Yo!
It was a long overdue reunion with friends and family. With one less than welcome addition.
Sorry for being away for so long, everybody. That old Supreme Kai gave his life to me so I could come back.
So you mean we can finally be a family again? All four of us? You, me, Gohan, and Goten?
Yep, let's head back to Mount Paozu. I've really been craving your cooking, Chi-Chi.
In this world, there exist 7 mystical wish-granting orbs known as the Dragon Balls. Goku and his friends' adventures surrounding these magical orbs are far, far from over. Although there are many more surprises and hardships that lie in store for them, they'll take each one head on. Don't worry, the Earth will always be safe as long as Goku and his friends are around.
Vegeta, Frieza, Cell, and Boo. I fought all types of fighters in my time.